Alright. Everything is kind of a mess. Love, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me check. YouTube stream is live. Okay. Oof. Let's play some Balatro.
Well met.
Boolin, thank you for the 2 months. Let's just go back to the old rotating business. Big Z, thank you for the 3 months. Alright, how do we play this game again? Alright, draw the good cards. I'll take a halfie here for the time being.
Well met.
Pee-wee Chungus, what a name. Thank you for the 3 months. Is it worth the rental of Midas Mask? I think it might be. It drops us, like, it keeps us at an interest threshold. Omar. Thank you for the super chat. What do you do during the day when not playing? I live my life. I go outside. I exist as a human. Hey, congrats, Wilena. Same thing most people do when they aren't working, I suppose. When I'm not working, I look up ant facts. Okay, well, not that. Now, is that facts about ants or facts about your ant? Pareidolia and Candy will be a good combo, sometimes. When you play Balatro, you're not necessarily looking for combos, though. You're looking for things that help you win the run. Sometimes that's combos. Kurt, thank you for the bits. Let's start with pair. It's reasonable enough to expect to draw it. I think the kings already win, so let's look for some more gold cards here. Omar, thank you for the super chat. I meant hobbies, activities, you know? Yeah, I know. I told you. I go outside. I spend time with friends. I play board games. I work out. I don't know. Dodge general questions because they're difficult to answer. That's one of my favorites.
Well met.
Baja Bussy Blaster, thank you for the 6 months. This is actually tough. I don't know how we get there from here. Hopefully like this. It's gonna be close. Maybe if this molt shot hits, we'll be in business. Nope. I think we're dead. Unfortunate. That half joker ran out right at the wrong time. If we were able to get that hologram or the driver's license online, we were cruising. Warner, thank you for the super chat. Neat. Yeah, one more blind with the half, and that would have been a free win.
Well met.
Alan, thank you for the super chat, and Waffle, thank you for the 4 months. All right, let's get greedy here. Punished. Sorry. My oak, he just stopped working there for a moment. Probably spilled too much coffee on it. David, thank you for the super chat. Early Constellation. No molt yet, but just you wait.
Well met.
Tom, thank you for the 3 months. I think I take a peek in here, look for a blue seal pretty desperately. We're gonna need to find something soon that like actually gives us molt though. Because just hoping we draw it into flushes is not gonna cut it for very much longer while this ice cream melts. Like we're pretty weak here. And might just die anyway. Oof. Okay. Please give me some molt.
Well met.
Hoff sauce, thank you for the 2 months. That's very bad. We're going to die. I need the flush levels just because I desperately need the molt. So we buy this instead of the cleaver. Among Us, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
Ryan, thank you for the sub. Okay. We're getting somewhere, maybe. You're welcome, Gnarly. You came at a good time. This is the second run of the day. I mean, the first run of the day. Let's look for another Jupiter, potentially. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is so bad. Okay, good draw at least. Ooh, hanging on by a thread right now. We're about to lose the ice cream entirely, aren't we? Yep. Alright, I think it's just got to be the 10 flat mult here. Which is expensive. I don't think we need to chase straights necessarily. We do need to find a source of chips, though. Okay. Sure. Roffle, grow a beard. You could, should worry about your own facial hair, not the facial hair of strangers. That's weird. That does remind me. Last week, somebody asked me if I edit out my facial hair for my videos. And I just want to understand the mind of a person who thinks that's a simpler explanation than, like, time has simply passed and facial hair has grown out. It was... It was certainly something. The mind of a chatter, I suppose.
Well met.
Nem, thank you for the prime. I do kind of need chips, actually. I don't know. Most of the time, after I'm done streaming, like, everything that happened during that stream just completely exits my brain, which is probably for the best. But, like, that's been living in my head rent-free because I just... I simply can't understand it. Hey, congrats, Grek. We are kind of playing towards clubs. Maybe I should have even taken that Onyx Agate, but I was a bit of a coward. We've gotten rid of diamonds, right? Still can't believe you edited out the extra jokers that make you win. You mean the one that chat gives me? Benevolent chatters. Hey, welcome, Murphy. How greedy do I need to see more cards here. But I also want that money because I'm poor. Uh-oh. I think I can't afford to keep this. I think we might be cooked if we don't hit the flush. Max, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the car. If I had money, this would be free. Like, as a run. Alright, this is the only way that it can possibly win, and I don't think it does win with this play, unfortunately. Yeah. I need to find the enhanced kings. Hold. If I'd drawn a 2-pair with this jack, might have gotten there. Or if I had gotten these jokers in an entirely different order. Like if it went red card, square man, then constellation, the constellation at that stage in the run is just doo-doo with no molt. Yeah, finally we get to the first run of the day. Look, the blue joker's the the more reliable game plan, but wait a minute, maybe it's not. What is this draw? Like, why not just spam this right now? Okay, we definitely want the handy. And now we just need to find our 2s. Uh-oh. Okay, that'll do. Could make some more 2s with that.
Well met.
Dong Dazzler. Thank you for the prime. I think. Where 2s? There we go. Probably not you. I don't know if we can afford that. Because I really want this voucher. It's fine. Because we're able to sell the invisible Joker, I think it makes sense. Okay. We're gonna be cooked if this banana dies soon. Fan, thank you for the membership.
Well met.
So we need to get our money settled so that if we do lose the banana, we don't just, like, die. I believe each banana is independently seeded for when it breaks. That's extraordinarily bad. possibly kills us. Onk? Yeah, Onk is great here. Okay. That saves us a little bit.
Well met.
Something, thank you for the 2 months. Do now need to get our money back up, which that gold seal can hopefully help with. We lost a 2, but it's fine. I don't think we're taking the voucher here. Joker roster looks like a mess. We'll just strengthen this ace because I really like having the money with the hanging chad. I think we have extra clubs. No, we destroyed it. That's fine. I've seen a lot of Spectral packs this run already. This could be good long term if we're able to like actually get some deck fixing going. We could do a We of a Kind build.
Well met.
Shiffy the cat, thank you for the prime. Any 2s? Sure. Nope. Cool. Not bad for 0 discards. Egg. Another 2. Save for that voucher. Okay. Just draw like that every round. Honestly, I kind of like the hallucination here. Max, thank you for the super chat. Does 4 fingers work with a flush 5 hand? Yes, but you still have to make a 5 of a kind. So it's you can do 4 of the same suit 4 twos of the same suit, then 1 2 of a different suit. Here. Rebate kind of tempting. Sure. Clubs debuffed. Not our Wii.
Well met.
Should be able to clear with one, if not both of these 3 of a kinds. Yeah. More hand size. You love to see it. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. I thought that was just going to be a throwaway hand. We want that strength for the red seal ace. Not just any ace. Tobin, thank you for the super chat. My crazier is the door behind you missing the knob handle. That's a closet. It's a closet door. I don't know why everybody seems to have such a hard time with that. That is the most closety looking door I've ever seen in my life. Did someone just super chat to ask about a door? It happens like at least once a week, I think.
Well met.
Red seal. Yeah, we'll just take it. Like, why would you want a knob on a door that slides? Nana. Huge. Say goodbye to Hallucination, despite it being the world's greatest hallucination. Slow boy, thank you for the super chat. What's in the closet? What is everybody's obsession with the closet? It's freaking me out. Don't worry about it. There's nothing illegal in the closet. Don't know why everyone's being so weird about it. Okay. That's probably too far away.
Well met.
Caden, thank you for the super chat. And Daniels, thank you for the 6 months. Nope. I think the Lindbergh baby is in there. Look. That's defamation. The Lindbergh baby is not in there anymore. Dawn, thank you for the bits. You're a super chat. Closet is where the bad chatters go. It's true.
Well met.
Some of you are seemingly speed running that as well. It's the ghost of Hearthstone Pass. Actually, that's not far from the truth. There's a lot of like Hearthstone stuff that they sent me in the mail, and I just packed away in the closet in there. So you're maybe the closest to being correct out of all the other wild accusations. When do we start hacking our Wii's? Hack is worse than 0% of our jokers right now, but I'll take it anyway. Even though it is like a strict downgrade from the Cavendish for our score. Wait. Why was that over there if it... Hold on. Oh, because it was a stone card. Is hack good? Gets hack. Hack is not good, but I got it anyway. It is not going to give us more than 3x our score, as we can very clearly see there. Hack is to satiate chat. Yeah, that is... that is perfect a perfect demonstration of what I've been trying to say to chat for a long time now, is that synergy is less important than efficacy. We got synergy, but we got weaker, because synergy is not how you evaluate plays in this game necessarily. Max, thank you for the super chat. How'd you have no reaction with that hack time in? Well, because I'm sad that I had to take the hack, because I might lose the run as a result of it. I also have an extra discard now that I'm not accounting for. Like, taking the hack legitimately puts the run at risk here. Yeah, we might lose as a result of this play. Like, there's no good target for that, that boss blind for us right now, is there? Maybe we just find a new Cavendish and sell the hack for it. Encrid, thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite way to cook chicken? Usually grilled, but sometimes roasted. Okay. Who is it, chat? Do we kill one of the Wiis or the hack? I'll let you decide. I don't have strong preferences in either direction. Chat really wants to kill the hack. Okay. This does break our symmetry, though. For anyone in the future who's planning on complaining about this, blame chat, not me. This is their nonsensical run. Oh, now our Wiis are going to be asymmetric. Any thoughts to keeping the hack and dropping the chat there? Yeah, that would have been brilliant. Not sure why I didn't think about that. Okay, well now we can drop a lopsided Wii. Perfect. All is right with the world again. Let's do this and look for that strength for later. George, thank you for the super chat. Boy, that's crazy. It's almost like multiplying numbers makes them bigger than adding them. Usually. Big if true. Like my Wii. Hanky, thank you for the super chat. Huge. Especially if we can find a strength to complement it. Unlucky. I think we do that. And then pray that we get a strength for the future. Okay. I don't think we quite have enough, unfortunately. Do want to start clipping down our deck and really want to find a strength. But I guess I have none. No, 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 no. That won't work. Let's do this. And then we have a blue seal. I guess I could have farmed a little bit more there on the other twos. Still no strengths. Maybe this will help. First purple of the run, anti-10. Oh, got the 23.
Well met.
Uninstall EXE, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Is this a 3 of a kind run? Yep. You can tell by the 3 of a kind that I just played. Oh, we got the strength. It's not worth the rental fee. That doesn't seem very good. I'm just gonna hope this is enough. That 20 molt might be the difference. Yeah, those molt shots are kind of important.
Well met.
I don't think it was the difference, but it definitely helped. Mr. Burrito, thank you for the prime. Saying 007 with 2 hands left is wild, wild stuff. Ace of clubs. There's the other strength we need. All right. Let's do this. I don't want to risk both pieces of glass, I don't think. This is times 4. Which
Well
is
met.
notably more than times 3.
Well met.
Jeb and Viren, thank you for the subs. Okay, we might need double glass for the final, and it's good to know where we stand. Okay, the steel helps a bit there. So we still might need 2 for the boss blind. We spent so much money on leveling up planets. That would have been so good. High card. Huge. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Didn't find any of the glass, but we do see our entire deck. The problem is I don't really want to set my money to 0 right now. Okay. Cool. we hit everything we need? This is overkill, but doesn't matter. It's not like we're making it through next ante. And that doesn't really change anything, but it's neat. I suppose it can allow me to make the Wii bigger on the way out. Bungler. Maybe an idol saves me if it's online. Unlucky. Alright, there's one thing and one thing only left to do here. And that's make a massive, massive Wii. $19.92. Oh! Yeah, there's no capacity to win from here. Well, at least we'll die rich, though. I have one more 2 left. And it's a doozy. It's a toozy. I'm so sorry. Hey, we played every card in our deck. How was Pear still our most played hand? Alright then. Alright, time for the whiplash moment into a green deck. Ooh. Not huge on investment tag on green deck, but I'll try it. Keep the 8s. Into pillar, I don't hate it. I mean, it's probably just good. Because early seed money is almost always good. The problem is, like, this situation right now. 2 8s left. Okay, we're fine. We just are only have $4 here, so we really need a good joker out of the buffoon pack. This will probably suffice. I don't think the seed money is actually that good on green deck. That's literally what we've been discussing and talking about, is how it's not cool. Glad you understood the conversation we were having. Let's do this. Blue Joker's not bad. Especially when we don't want to discard on green deck. I'll just take planets right now. I was using that. All right, Grimbo. Yep. If you overuse a banana, it can break. Oof. It's gonna be rough for some chatters. No. Let's get the Grimbo up. That's our limiting factor right now is Molt. It costs me money, but we gain some money, I guess, with discards. Thank you, Hallucination. Man, my hallucinations have been crazy today. What? Fevers. Oh my god. That's a good chat bit. Thank you, Edelo. And Moose Moss, thank you for the prime. Brother. This has never happened before. Okay, there's the 2 planets we're looking for as well. Usually I'm spending the whole time yelling at my hallucinations because they keep missing. Got a lot of jacks. I don't want to kill you. Don't clip that. Okay. It's a pretty good setup. My favorite part about this is how we get to irritate chat with the Joker placement as well. Okay, maybe I saw the ice cream. Immolate me?
Well met.
No. T-Smoke, thank you for the gifted subs. Blue Seal me? I mean, it's pretty, so I gotta take it, right? It's not good. Doesn't do anything, but it looks cool. Nice. Whoops. Alright then. Let's start here. See if we can get some more hallucination hits. I guess the answer to that is yes. Yes, we can. They just don't stop coming. Don't really need another polychrome, but I'll take it. Phrasing? I said what I said. Some of us stand by the words that come out of our mouth. Along with other things. Spaceman? My man. Better Spaceman? My man. Okay. You. Anthony, thank you for the super chat. Due to me saying holy like you do now, the missus has made me sleep in the street while I'm shaking back and forth just saying holy, holy, holy. Yeah, that's fine. There's a support group for that. Just sign up with everyone else. Why is that my problem? Guess we take it because it's fun. My God. Is my hallucination bugged?
Well met.
Walter, thank you for the 5 months. We don't really care about either of these two jokers anymore because the burnt is kind of doing... Honestly, it could be a glass jonkler angle. I think we do kill you for it because I want to be able to feed more glass with the hallucination, and then hopefully we don't die here. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Easy. Look for more glass. There's some. What about in here? I like money. We glass polychrome the ice and find a way to print it. That's not a feasible expectation on gold stake. We will take the options that we are given. And not try to force anything, because that's how you lose. Do want to try and play some of this glass, though, maybe. There we go. Why does everyone say black deck is so hard? I did the gold stake on like my second try. Because it's the most difficult deck in the game. Just like objectively. I guess not everybody has your intellectual prowess, though. Suppose that could be a way to feed glass, but I don't really know if I want an eternal rental DNA here. I think that seems like a bad idea. Boy, we could really just tank our econ. Is it a hot take to say Jokerless is easier than Black Deck Gold Stake? No, it's not even close. Jokerless isn't that difficult by comparison. It has white stake scaling. I'll take a purple here. Jokerless is easier than like every gold stake. Honestly, yeah, maybe. I kind of want the money more than the glass break right now. I mean, I personally probably have a much higher win rate on Jokerless than I do gold stake runs. And I play a lot more gold stake runs than I do Jokerless. Darian, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Challenges aren't really inherently meant to be harder. They are just, in fact, challenges to do. Yeah, I think they're... I don't know if this is necessarily the intent when they are added to the game, but they're very good teaching tools. For, like, learning base game mechanics. 2.5x on the glass jongleur now. Alright. Our hallucination has cooled down significantly here. Okay, welcome back. Wheel me? Okay, now it's clearly rigged. I don't think we're getting the voucher, unfortunately. Kind of poor right now. Okay, we can't get the voucher. It's a lot of glass in those standard packs as well. We're making a killing in multiplayer. Wait a minute. Let's do this for the money. Oh. Hoping for a break there. Death. You love to see it. Surely this is more glass over the long term, right? I've been had. We do kind of have a lot of aces, don't we? More gold cards are good, though. Do we even need the... We're probably done with you.
Well met.
Bomba. Thank you for the sub. And Shootsy, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Do have a lot of gold cards. This could be worthwhile because I've kind of been in spots where I want to play them but don't because they're gold cards. It's kind of a big deal with Hallucination. It's just hard carrying right now. Because I want to get the voucher in case we run into the Violent Vessel here. Okay, I'm just playing these 9s, and we're going to break them, and you're going to like it. We didn't break either of them. definitely could be worse. We basically have 2 jokers that do anything here. Sure. Maybe the blue seal was actually worth. I'm just, like, really wanting to get this glass joker going. Wait, I don't have burnt joker anymore. Moo and Smashly, thank you for the bits. Congrats on C++, and hope you recover from COVID soon. I think I want glass, not gold. But I'm definitely taking the shiny rock. I do have Hone, right? Is that why they keep getting polychrome cards? I don't have Hone. Wow. Totally worth taking the eternal oops for the glass, yeah. I mean, you were clearly joking, but the people below you questioning the decision were not. Easy. If it's not going to break on its own, I'll break it myself. Why must you do this to me? Don't you dare. Okay. Easy. I think I want the $20 because of that voucher. Whereas normally I would have taken just the extra glass. Aleph, thank you for the super chat. Stonks. Uh-oh. Well, we're green deck, so it's fine. I think it might finally be time to part ways with the hallucination. For this, with the golden ticket is kind of nice, or even a glass card. Just really hoping for one more for the road. I'll take another gold card though, since we're doing this maneuver. missed the hallucinations already, though. Are you not doing seeded runs anymore? I don't see much point. When I can just play a perfectly normal run and get accused of playing a seeded run. Alright. Golden ticket probably does need to go soon. Probably not that badly. Sure. Oh, I was expecting another chance of playing a card or a pair there. Welcome back, a burnt joker. Honestly, is it the Chad here? We've got a lot of jacks. I think it might be. Bro really went photo Chad on a pair build. SMH my head. It's really trying to be able to hold the queen there, but so for whatever reason, this doesn't actually count towards like breaking glass. I think we just take more because I don't want to risk the good queen. Spectral cards are broken when with the glass interaction, unfortunately. I'm gonna play a full hand here, try and hit another face card that I can pair up. Wow. I think we'll still be fine here. Oh, not quite. Unlucky. Alright, we'll be right back. And then we'll pick up on what should be a very easy deck because that one chatter won it on beat it on their second try. Be right back. David, thank you for the super chat. Hope you're feeling better soon. All right. Prepare for the pain. Well, at least it'll be over quickly. If we don't draw this queen. Oh, unlucky. Might be a certificate moment. Oh my god. I mean, there's only one choice here. I don't know if I can support this on black deck. Any other deck, and I'd probably just keep the rental certificate. Cool. The mediocre return looks like you're playing with -1 hand now. I'm aware. I'm aware. But, like, the alternative is just let the run die, right? I don't think I can take that. I think it kills me to take a brainstorm as a rental that doesn't really accomplish much right now. I was trying to see if there's a way that I could maybe sell into the Spectral pack. I think that was the strong thing in the shop there. Really don't want to have to rely too much on misprint here. Alright. Oof. Let's keep the diamonds here. Okay. Who needs jokers when we have Jupiter? Okay. Thanks for the draw. Just nightmarish draw order here. Okay, thank you. Alright. The diamonds are trustworthy, clearly. I believe in the diamonds continuing to pay out. Certainly wasn't going to be the hearts there. Oh, no. Come on.
Well met. Well met.
Trance Rights, thank you for the 4 months. And Underworld Breach, thank you for the prime. Stonks. This is the last time Roffle played Black Deck. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. It's maybe about 30 to 40 seconds ago. Let's just commit. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you commit to a suit without any real deck fixing. There we go. Okay. I think we just need to accept that we're not getting full value off of this. Otherwise, it's just going to kind of rot in our inventory. I do have some concerns into the needle, though. I like 50 chips. Desperation maneuver here. Oh no. I think I have to roll. It's good long term, but not short term, which is what I need right now.
Well
Let's just
met.
pray. It's a good start. All right. Potter, thank you for the prime. There we go. Moon? No. All right. Oof. Need some scoring help here. That qualifies, I guess. Oh! That also qualifies. I can't even tell what suit that is anymore. It's so shiny. Oh my god. The abundance of Jupiters is just outrageous. Huge. I guess I don't actually need to do that because it's just going to get sucked off anyway. God, I'm going to miss this. Oh, I missed money on that. That could have interest capped me. I always forget about the timing of such things. Sure. We do actually take this as well, which means we want to open this. That's probably a bad idea. Not if it always has the Jupiter in there, I guess. I'll play one. Just because I probably want to have the discard. Okay. That's a freebie. Two pair. Disgusting. What? No Jupiter. And no hallucination. What happened to the hallucination from last run? And why can't this ever hit flush? It's just never going to happen. Brother, what's your deal? This time for sure. I guess we'll take it. This is not going to get us there. Oh, should have played the, oh no, it's straight flush this time. Pair. Why does to-do list hate me? More importantly, why does hallucination hate me? What's your problem, man? play the pair here. Let's not risk the run. I think it's possible a pair with a Glut Joker card could have gotten us there. Hallucination, you're killing me. To-do list also killing me here. My draws are quite literally killing me, though. What? Almost half of my deck is club still? Oh my god, what if we end up playing this straight? I don't think I can. I think we're just dead. I needed a third flush. Six clubs, yeah. We just didn't have the deck fixing. We just weren't strong. In part because we were broke most of the run. Oof. That's not good. Well, at least flush is firmly in the telescope, I guess. Square man. Okay. It's a good start. Just need to get some lucky cards now. It's pretty good, but not at all what we're building towards. I think we'll skip it, knowing full well that it's like probably the correct line. But we don't always do that here. Sometimes we go for the goofy high upside lines. If you want the correct line, go to Dr. Spectral. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I wanted to make the correct line, you would just see me spamming pairs all day, and then I'd pull my hair out and lose my mind. Max, thank you for the super chat. Any particular deck to try for C++? I think they're all about the same. Like, you just want to maximize your win rate, right? So, like, yellow deck might do the trick. Anaglyph if you listen to chat and try and high roll and scam some negatives. Okay, speaking of, do we want to shift to pair mode now that we have chips? Kind of costs me a lot of money right now. The problem is I drew horrendously for A flush. Okay. Well, that's another option that we have available to us with the or the oops, I guess. All right. Time to get our money going, though. Imagine. World's Worst Ecto just dropped. Spaceman could be... Wait, Spaceman with the oops? I misclicked. Doesn't matter. Too skilled. Thanks, Spaceman. Probably do have to take that to increase the density of hearts in my deck. Because I don't see a better way of doing so right now. I would like it to be the red seal. Thanks, Spaceman. The problem is I'm paying $1 each time to add this card. Oh my god, Spaceman. It's never there when you need him. I need the money. Emperor was kind of tempting. Oh no. Yeah, we're not. Thank you. Wait a minute. Are we just cooked now? So this is a heart. Oh! Holy. Very close. Wait a minute. It's pretty good. That's not. Alright, Spaceman. Come on. This time? Buddy. He's hit once on the flush. I think the DNA has to go here. Maybe not. Maybe it's you, since you're not hitting anyway. Jesus. Probably... I don't know. Doesn't feel like I can afford to DNA this hand, but... because it cost me so much. I mean, I barely escaped that. I think we take the Dusk. Which means killing you. We don't need the dusk yet, but it'll be good to have in the future. The future possibly being this coming ante. Yep. I think we're still good here. Probably might need to start looking at the dusk next round even. Although we do have telescope, so that's good. I don't think I can afford to bloat the deck right now. We need that voucher as well. I'm just going to make sure that we don't die here. That probably seals it, but... let's just be safe. This also gives me a way to get like a rough estimate of our score going into a very bad boss blind or concerning boss blind. Okay. Yeah, that's not at all going to be a problem. Yeah, welcome, Dan. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I'd like to thank the Rocket for saving the econ this run. We haven't seen a single magician either, have we? Oh, I think we're just going to eat the Ox here and rely on the Rocket to get our money back. What little money we have. These draws aren't great. I should have played the jacks to avoid... yeah, high card is kind of getting close. So let's play the fours for that reason. I haven't seen a single sun card in... oh my god, are you kidding me? We're just gonna wheel out of spite here. That doesn't do anything. It does make me feel slightly better. Jinzai, they give you the bits. Congrats, plan.
Well met.
Here and here. MJ, thank you for the bits. Yeah, certified streamer luck moment for sure. I do kind of need some tarots. It's fine, we're about to lose all our money anyway. I could have bought it and held it as the thing. Definitely want this to be a face card for obvious reasons. You're welcome, Cassie. I don't actually really want jokers right now. That was a waste of money to open. My jokers are pretty critical right now. It's fine. We have the reroll voucher. I guess we probably don't need to... Yeah, I played this round pretty poorly. But at least we have Rocket to save my money. Close to the point where we're just like through the Violet Vessel as well. Let's hold money, like, aggressively, so that we can buy the voucher and reroll. I wonder what happens if we do this, though. Just to save a little bit of money. Oof, okay. At least now we know.
Well met.
Smashley, thank you for the 7 months. Maybe I do want this. Should have done it in the other order, though. Okay. Alright. Well, we hit, at least. Wait, I just realized I couldn't actually afford that tarot pack, and I almost threw the run. I thought I had already rerolled. If I didn't get that temperance, I would have been omega cooked. At least that boss blind simply doesn't matter. Thank God. Meant to play that hand. Had 12 so you could have skipped the voucher? Yeah, but in my head I wasn't going to. Because, again, in my head, I thought I had already rerolled it. Oh my God. I'm just going to put it on the red seal. We've finally done it. Yeah, we're going David Blaine mode now. Has this run seen a single song card? I don't remember any. But that doesn't mean there haven't been any. Vampiric Curse? That must be it. Look, we've had a lot of things go right this run, so I'm not complaining. But maybe a little bit. Don't you dare do it again. Okay. Well, I mean, you kind of just did it again, didn't you? It's effectively the same thing. At least our Joker order simply doesn't matter. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Show me the money. Oh my God, imagine if we had that so many antes ago. We wouldn't have been scrambling for as long as we have been. Alright, let's keep it going. That's interesting, but would require me to kill either the rocket or, yeah, probably just the rocket. I don't know if that's worth. Take another purple, though. Bungler. Just take any enhancement I can get at this point. Okay. Or purple. It's gonna show up, right? No. That's a flush house. I don't want that. Money? Nope, we got the molt though. And at least we're getting $11 from our rocket. Nope. I'm a space joker in these situations. Oh! I do have one more red seal that needs that. Uh-oh. Money? Money. Give me money. Money. Me money now. Unfortunate. I think I need a blue. Honestly, kind of tempting, but I think it's, if the rocket were a little bit smaller, maybe. Stop giving me stars cards. Be smart about this? I find that offensive. I would never be smart about anything. And how you dare you suggest I ever would be? Okay, great synergy with, oops. Nobody has really asked me about the Horse Girl game, I think for obvious reasons, because people that are fans of the game can understand that if they are fans of the game, I would not be a good person to stream that, to watch stream that. I watched Rorin play some of it earlier today, and I can tell you there's almost certainly no chance of me ever playing that game on or off stream. There were many things about that game that confused and enraged me. And I didn't even play it. I'm sure it's a great game, it's just not for me. For several reasons.
Well met.
My God, we've done it again. Colin, thank you for the prime. George Harrison, is that you? Oh my God, finally the money shots come rolling in. Maybe now we can get out of the rocket. Might as well use this here. Sure. That's perfect going into the water. We finally drew the purple seals on time too. Okay, we still got the flush in the telescope. Lucky cards? Okay, there we go. Wow. That's not a good score. And I need a better score. I'll take that. Maybe look for another bloodstone. Okay. Gotta be hack at least for a bit. I'd much rather it be socket buskin though. Stonks. Emperor into High Priestess on Nebula deck is really funny. I think this is okay. Because of the hack, we probably want to play the 5. That's one additional trigger of 1.5. Although, this is 3, but it's 2 in hand plus the 1 here. Is that how that works? Yeah. So it's not even.
Well met.
Okay, lucky cards going off at the front is very good. Oh! Just a little bit short. Alright, we'll be right back, and we'll dive into Ghost deck. Tom, thank you for the 2 months, though. Appreciate that. BRB. All right. Let's look for the diamonds. Hold. Good enough. I also just hit the straight, but... Or Nana. Exit you won't. You're right. You're right, because I have good sense. I'll just text this ramen instead. A poly banana is funny. I would be much better off just selling the hex. It's not funny, it's pointless. When ramen goes to 1, it actually just dies like other food jokers.
Well met.
Peanut, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Jesse, thank you as well. Well, that's a problem. That's a solution. At least misprint rolls separately. Is the diamond money joker bad? Nope. Just doesn't really help this build all that much. Wow, that was a gift. Did not want that to win yet. Oh, I didn't properly place the brainstorm is probably part of that. Alright, we should just sell out of the hex. It's not happening. Stop trying to make hex happen. Eventually, we'll probably want to get out of ramen. See if we can hit a jack here.
Well met.
K-Trades, thank you for the sub. Neat. Do you ever use incantation without hologram? Yep. But not very often. I don't think I want that right now. We'll take this to help with our deck fixing though. Maybe there's another chance at a straight here. Oof. Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Checker deck is probably your best bet for your first gold stake win. Yellow deck once you get more experience. Neat. This is going to be a good run, and I'm going to appear in a video. I don't know. It's Ante 4. A lot can happen between now and then. One more roll. Just need a 6. Uh-oh. Keep missing. Like, I want to have the option at least to preserve the ramen. I don't know if we'll need it. Gamer, thank you for the membership. Okay. That takes a lot of the pressure off of runner right now.
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Really don't want to level up straights long term, because that's not what the build is. But there's also no reason not to take the one that we draw and use the blue seal to get it out of inventory. +1, +2. Holy. It could be a problem. Okay, +20, +14. Didn't really want to level up high card either, but... Easiest immolate of my life. Easiest temperance of my life. Alright, Blue Joker gets a little bit worse with that. What do we have? We have 4 queens. That could be worth playing towards. It is going to make the straights a little bit harder to come by, but... is it? Money? We want to strengthen this fella. Maybe go sun mode. Oh no. That's a problem. Mostly for me. I'm gonna play the flush here, even though I know I don't get blue seal value. I just want to be able to have an excuse to play the red seal. For some reason. Alright, we need some immediate scoring help. That's something with the red seal we just got. I don't think it's enough on its own, though. Yeah, probably cooked, I'm afraid. Maybe if I can get like 4 or 5 of a kind queens. Since we drew the red seal so early, okay. I'm gonna discard here. Try and find one more queen. Wasn't that unlikely, unfortunately. Wait, that 20 molt might have saved me. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I think we need to get out of the ramen now. Don't want a rental is the problem. Let's do it. Gonna discard again. I think we just need ramen to go next. Uh-oh. It's really greedy keeping the 7, but I think I have to. Huge early molt shot again. Oh my god. Lucky cards are saving me. Just keep cutting down. Make those queens easier to find, and hopefully we get a... I think I have to sell you. This is not an ideal situation. I have to hit the red seal, otherwise there's like no point in playing a hand. Let's see if we can hit a flush 5. We do draw nearly our entire hand. Or deck, rather. I would like some money off of those too, though. That would be very helpful for the situation we're currently in. Hold money. This could be a problem. It's not. It's a huge deal that we see this face up. Still might be dead, though. Probably need the molt shot for sure here. We missed. We're dead. That was a really bad time for that boss blind. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. I don't think this is enough, is it? Yeah, that's horrendous. This would have been enough. Let's take it but not hex it. I'd rather not be stuck with the lusty joker. No point in playing this, it doesn't win. It just makes life harder against the specific boss blind that we're up against. But streamer hexing would be funny? Oh, you know what? You're right. How can I not draw my hearts? Pick the things that are going to last for some period of time. So that we can plan accordingly. Streamer that may have been funnier? No, I know. That's why I did it. Buy the constellation, sell the lusty. So that we don't go entirely into debt, and then look for immolate and money. Skips. Right, because this is dangerous as a rental. So we can't actually buy planets right now. We have to hoard money. Thanks, Misprint.
Well met.
Jay Lens, thank you for the prime. Okay, this could be something. Nice, good draw. One extra dollar would have made it the world of difference there. Okay, we got our entrance threshold. Let's just not die. Let's continue avoiding death. Check for money here. It's a type of money. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't play any... Okay, we're fine.
Well met.
Bear, thank you for the 3 months. Saw that, Baron Roffle? I'm sure you did. But if you saw it, that also means you saw how little it does for me. Hey, congrats, Abstract. Okay, I know I will likely come to regret this, as I always do. But I really need some short-term strength right now to blow through this and get my money right. Oh, no. I think I got misprinted. I certainly did there. Misprint? God. I don't have any odd cards. Like, this is maybe my best shot. It is. Now it hits a 20 on my worst hand. Alright, we'll run it back another time on Ghost Deck. Why not Takai never take misprint? I don't see what George Takai has to do with anything here. Okay. I love a good square man early. Shouting more incomprehensible things is not going to help you be understood. could be a burglar angle, but it's kind of boring. Honestly. Let's re-roll that. All of those are pretty terrible. Speaking of terrible, it's 8-ball. Nice. Oh! Thanks, 8-ball. That's no good. That's where a lot of my scoring was coming from. Good thing we got all this money. What's in the box? Honestly, not bad. Don't forget to sell the riffraff. Some burglar just outright good on Gold's sake because of the 3 hands it gives us. Yeah, that's why I said it's good, but it's boring. How is that inconsistent with the words that I said? Once again, the race between red card and honestly, we just kill you. You're a rental.
Well
Yeah, as
met.
Eternal and rental is part of the decision. It's still fine to take in that spot, especially with the a needle coming up. But like, I don't know. Again, my goal is not always to make optimal plays. I'm trying to make interesting content. Retro, thank you for the 6 months. That said, I am just about to do like another red card square Joker build, so much for interesting content. Nice. The content update will be released when it is done, is what we know about it. We can be patient. It's one person who made a very good game already. Obsessing over the release isn't going to make it happen any sooner. I mean, we've already committed to a boring build, and it's like the opposite of Rental Eternal now. Well. Huh. So it is going to be a boring build, I guess. Give walkie-talkie some love. I'll give it some love when it does something worth loving. I love clicking the card that says hologram. A fellow SPAV enjoyer. It's how are you going to win a lot of runs? Hopefully walkie-talkie gets a buff. I don't think it needs a buff. It's okay when jokers are not as good as other jokers. That's a feature, not a bug. Do we take the baseball card for the long term? If everything is strong, the game's boring? Exactly. And that's from the brilliant mind that made the Twitch extension that chat loves so much, so clearly it can't be incorrect. Extension too strong, I'm bored. Okay, well that's my fault then, not the extension's fault.
Well met.
Space Rocks, thank you for the 2 months. Cryptid? I mean, there's a reason why you don't see me doing a lot of cryptid runs anymore, right? There are only so many times you can, like, punch the I win button and have a good time with it. In my experience. I just want to stay interest capped to be able to feed the red card.
Well met.
Well, if I had known that was going to happen. Cool. Splinter, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on the Nan-Nymph. Huge. I mean, that's too much money to pass up on, right? Holy... Oh! I almost, like... Holy! Okay. That was a good shot. It's a great shop? What? All right, then. DNA is a little bit sketchy with only 3 hands, but oh well. Luminary. Thank you for the bits, and congrats on the Nan-Nymph. I wonder, how did a PS5 handle a Nan-Nymph run?
Well met.
Holy Splinter. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Probably just buying this here. Even though it doesn't change this card. Water. Huge. I mean, being able to play get those blue seals does mean that Square Man can go, this can go, eventually red card can go. More blue. Come on, blue seal. Thank you. Sriracha, thank you for the bits. Watching one of your videos on my TV while your stream plays on my phone, I'm Roffle maxing. That's dangerous. Don't do that, please. If you do, at least get a doctor's note first to clear you for that type of nonsense. Okay. Is that a 5x hologram already? Bro's eating good in the neighborhood. Threes. A grabber would go kind of crazy right now, but probably isn't super necessary. Illusion, Michael. I wonder if I should be snagging those Mercuries just so that we can get out of the red card if we want to. Like 63 molt is probably fine. Alright, we're just going for the Giga hologram build. Let's check for money. Guess we just do this. I mean, we'll never see that card again in our lives, but it's kind of neat. Let's just go start Mercury maxing. in preparation for destroying our jokers as our scoring. Huge. Thank you, business card. That's why you're sticking around. Just give me all the blue seals. Wait. Let's do it. Oh! Rewarded.
Well met.
Now we just need a deja vu. JL Games, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Do you see the line here, chat?
Well met.
Because I sure do. Let's hold our money. Hutlin, thank you for the 3 months. Why would you do this to me? No. You've done it. Now the problem is we don't get blue seal value here. Uh-oh. Well, turns out there are 2 problems here. That almost went poorly for us. Immolate? Well, foiled again. There we go. Take the money. Take the voucher. And then we have a fire sale next round. Which unfortunately does mean we lose the DNA, but it's fine. Surely we'll just find another DNA, right? How hard? It's 1 DNA, Michael. What could it cost? Uh-oh. Cyclops, thank you for the bits. How will you survive 2 rentals? It's unwinnable. You know, I didn't consider that side of things. Let's sell these now. So that we can get them back. Not you. Rock. Money. I'm not going to debase myself with yet another square joker. Thank you, Blue Seals. That doesn't do anything, but it looks nice. That does something. And I feel like we could take a Space Joker as a treat, right? Nah. I gotta stay strong here. No repeat hand types. That honestly could have been a problem if we... didn't get significantly stronger here. Oh, hey, the grabber finally showed up. I get nothing out of that right now. I got something out of that. It just got serious. Thank you for the sub. And Rose, thank you for the membership. Okay. Probably the last chance that we would have at beating the Flint, to be honest with you.
Well met.
Mervin, thank you for the 8 months. Wait, huge reserve parking? Is Gold Stake your favorite or something? It's just the one that is the challenge? I don't know. Does it need to be my favorite for me to play on it? Seems to be people's favorite to watch. But most of the other ones are just kind of free wins. What's your favorite? I don't think about things like that. I play the one that... What? Alright, there's a chance we can get through next ante if we get another good Joker or some additional scaling. We got one of those things. Okay, but if you had to choose which repeated question that gets asked 4 times a day is your favorite, look. Kali, you and I both know that they happen more than 4 times a day. 4 times an hour is below average. Sebastian, thank you for the bits. Or super chat. What's the best Balatro mod? I'm gonna say Roffle just so that I have an answer, but like, we don't have to think of everything as superlatives, chat. Many things can be good. Huge. Wow. That's without the card sharp. I guess the steel is doing a fair amount. Nice. Unfortunately, this is the final ante of the run. Cowley is the best Balatro mod. Okay, that actually might be the correct answer, yeah. I can sign up for that one. Blob does some good work too. Is just, you know, a less recognizable name. Especially at the start of streams. Good to honk the hologram. Wait a minute. The arm? No, no, no. That can't be. Whoops. Did not mean to win there. Okay, well, it's extremely late, but it's probably going to be our best option. Oh, God, I love that play so much. Type A chatter's in shambles right now. Let's do this just for $2. Oh! Alright, unfortunately we're just dead to the boss, or not even the boss next ante, unless we get Peter Glyph in here. No Peter Glyphin. That another one? Yeah, I'll take that. Take that. All right. I suppose it's time to die. Idol is on 6 of diamonds. Idol is also worse than every Joker that I currently have right now, even if it does hit. So what it was on is kind of irrelevant. Unlucky.
Well met.
Rip to me. Oh! Not yet! But soon. Like... This is better value. Like right now? Now is when we die? Seems like it. Need to find steel. And or glass. Probably and glass. I've found neither so far. I wonder why that is. Curious. I can't imagine a reason why I'm not finding the specific cards I'm looking for. Must be unlucky. GG. Good run. I will be right back. We'll see if we can get 1 or 2 more good runs in. Alright. Abandoned deck. Let's take a risky line here. It paid off. Wow, that's a great start. Alright, June's over. Although we haven't done an Ancient Joker run in a while. Fives and diamonds. Money? No. I will take this. It's super greedy. But we do have spades and rebates. Oh. Let's be honest with ourselves. Immolate? No. Looking for tens. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Ancient Joker is good, but doing flushes seems like a waste of an abandoned deck run. I mean, you're still, like, more likely to hit flushes on abandon, right? Maybe it turns into a straight flush build on accident. Or, like, we get pretty easily and quickly to the point where we can see our entire deck. We want to make that a wild card. This rebate is putting in some serious work. Uh-oh. None of these are good draws. Like, is this my best play? Pair is 20-40. I think we might be cooked here. 40. This is 5 times. Yeah, this is. The chips are the lacking thing right now. Yeah. I actually had a clear on that if I had played the stone card earlier when I had the opportunity. That was a throw. But we just had 0 levels on flush, which is brutal for an Ancient Joker run. Okay. Spades debuffed. It's not bad. That can give us some direction. Hold money. Two pair. Hello. Okay, let's play this flush just to get it on the board, but Hello? There we go. See if we can sneak in one more 2-pair. Nice. Straight flush, alright. Not likely, but more likely than on most decks, I suppose. That's world's easiest obelisk pivot just dropped. Imagine a boot, a bowl, and an obelisk. That would be very nice. It does kind of make me want to get out of the to-do list, though. Obelisk could be good. Yeah, if we get a chip joker that doesn't care about the hand that we play, it will be good. There's no doubt about that. I don't really know what I want out of these. Kings. There we go. Actually, probably wants to be like this now, right? Sure. 5s, hello. Okay. We're just gonna get them all? Like they're Pokemans? High card? Probably not yet. How many flushes have we played, though? 17. It's probably enough already, but... Looking for again, 2s. There they are. There's another one.
Well met.
Silvers, thank you for the prime. Right as we start the pivot. Oh no. Okay, that's an obelisk card for sure. was just about to ask if I had any queens in this deck. Oh, good power. Oh, could have prevented that from costing me. I'll take another one, though. We? Yeah, we need chips, so I'll take a we. Pairs nicely with the Mary Andrew as well. It's just a matter of who can scale faster between these two now. Oh, oh. I'm not giving the we a fair shake. Phrasing? I know what I said. There we go. We can get them both in one hand here. Diamonds are debuffed. Oh no. Now, just by nature of being
Well met.
checkered deck, I can accidentally derail the bus just by doing it a whoopsie. Shiv, thank you for the prime. Problem with that is the eventual high card. But we've got a lot of space in high card. Load our deck with twos for the Wii. Let's get real greedy with it, though. Make sure we're hitting the right twos. Where's the gold two? Unlucky. Brother. When are you doing another cryptid run? The 32nd of this month. There we go. Okay, well, we're just gonna feed the Wii over the money right now. Yeah. Eventually that'll be like this. The DNA is actually kind of nice because we can like go up the ranks, right? We can do 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, flush 5. Already at 4.8 on the obelisk. Seems good. I'll take this. Wait. Obelisk is actually OP. Always has been. Well, I don't know about OP, but it's extremely strong on gold stake runs. And always has been. Nope. Yep. Oh, I hate cryptid. I just, like, streaming it isn't as fun as it used to be for a variety of reasons. I mean, it's very tempting, but I don't know what I would give up for it. Because I really want the trading card still. Hand size. I'm gonna ride this trading card out. I really just want to make a deck full of twos. Probably should have at least taken something there. The wall. Maybe a glass joker could be nice with this setup. I mean, that would be really good, but I'm... I gotta stay committed to the trading card bit here. Maybe not. I mean, Wee's long-term not a good joker for this build anyway, so... We want to set up for some sort of flush 5 nonsense, I guess. And I don't want to risk the glass as much anymore. Because Wii is just kind of at an acceptable point right now for the short term. What's the plan for when the high card approaches 17 hands played? We stop playing high card. That happens after ante-8, though. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. The run is already over by then. Or at least it's won by then. Clearly, you take the idol that arrives at the perfect time. I mean, you're honestly not too far off what the actual plan is, right? The plan is to go, like, glass hands and get our scoring there. So something like a hack would actually be what we're looking for. Aren't you stuck with a useless DNA then? Well, sure, but then the benefit is that I get a very strong deck as a result of having had the DNA for as long as I did. Also, like, 6 more rounds is a lot, right? Feel like we're fixating on the wrong side of Obelisk and DNA here. They're both contributing to the fact that I'm at this point in the run. JJ, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Sure. More. Genuinely, is there any Joker other than Blueprint or Brainstorm that gets countered by Amber Acorn? Yeah, all of them. Times Molt. With plus Molt. Lotus. Thank you for the donation. I don't want to waste a high card here, so I guess we're just hitting you with one of these. GG. Obelisk Day winning. Literally undefeated if you ignore all the times that I've lost with it. I don't have enough lucky cards. Kind of going glass mode here. Speaking of. Ow. Oh. Found our twos. Oh my god. Alright. That's pretty good. And it's probably time for you to leave. How much mult is this giving? 34? No, you can leave. And then we can roll. Could pivot out of the obelisk as well. I think that's probably the way to go here. So we can keep getting DNA value. This is probably better than the Wii as well. Yeah, we did a rather substantial pivot here. Now watch this drive. Cool. Can't believe Roffle is going to do a full 360 pivot. You should see the no-scope on that. I guess you just did. Can we pivot out of the DNA next? After chat pivots out of making the same lame jokes, we'll be able to. I guess we can make a regular glass card. How many messages worrying about running out of glass do you think we'll get this run? Well, probably fewer than you would actually think, simply because we have chat's favorite Joker in DNA here. The Joker that they love to take no matter the context or the situation, despite it being a heavily contextually dependent Joker. Oof. The problem is, maybe we do run out of glass if things are continue this direction. Unless we get another cryptid. Ah, unlucky. Nice. Wait. We did it, chat. Why do you have to be perishable here? I'm gonna greed. Alright, this is probably too good to pass up on. this. Golly, the mind meld is complete. I was reaching for the same. I had that chatter right in my sights as well. Surely I won't come to regret risking this so much glass. Okay, well, I guess it just doesn't matter. Money? Ouch. If we get blueprint, what would you sell? Definitely the hanging chad. We're looking to get out of that anyway. Not that badly. Tempting though. What was my score there, chat? Does anyone remember? A lot? 1.2 billion? Okay. So I don't need to risk all the red seal. Oh, so, this might be too greedy. We've got a lot of money with the gold cards. Let's just send the full glass. Times 4. We're just kind of speed running the glass joker. Why wouldn't you sell the hologram for the blueprint? I don't know why. These don't interact very well together. What a good joke, yeah. Gets me every time. I think we can probably just get away with like a 4 of a kind here. Is Pareidolia to Sock and Buskin what Oops is to Bloodstone? No, one of those combos is good. The answer may surprise you. Okay, 4 of a kind. Oh. I don't know if I'm going for a rental family, though. But I will take this voucher. I just don't feel like I need the 4x right now. It's not going to help me for the trajectory of this run. Oh, finally. Another one? Holy. Greed is good. Your mom's monkey, thank you for the donation. And SP, thank you for the super chat. Huge. Take that. Okay. That's a much better version of the family for us right now. Let's keep that in our fool. Could throw the build in the trash can with that. Neat. Let's do 2 red seal. Ow. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the donation as well. Death is exactly what we want here. Again. So much for DNA only lasting until 89? Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. And even if it did, that's still, like, still a good job from DNA, isn't it? To set up our deck so that we can make this type of pivot. Serial, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content, and hope you're enjoying Balatro. And JJ, thank you for the super chat. Okay, so that was already 1 billion. Oh, no. That could actually create some problems. So I don't know if I'm taking that. One hand type, also potentially problematic for the DNA. Can you stop? Breaking specifically the red seal glass, please. Where's the hack? Perishable. So left behind earlier, unfortunately. Wish we could tell what hologram does. You can if you hover over the Joker. That's unfortunate. That's fortunate. Okay, saved. Wonder how much glass we're like actually netting each round. Probably not a lot. The actual real. Thank you for the super chat. Why not take the voucher? That's what I'm trying to decide in that whole like discussion that was just had about whether or not it's a good idea to take it. Might just have to because we're not clearing next blind anyway. Beautiful. Alright, it's a bit reluctant, but I will take it here. Probably want to play 4 of a kind. Yeah, the Dustcan does arrive sooner, but like there are other consequences. This will certainly be enough. Unlucky. Wanted to find some non-red seal glass. Oh no! So that's an example of why we didn't immediately take the voucher. Alright. At least it wasn't entirely the red seal this time. Alright. Temperance. Temperance. Not hitting like copy effects is pretty brutal despite how much we've rolled. This is worse than every Joker we have right now. Okay. It's a relief. After how much crunching has happened, feels good not to have that. I want to find that last glass 2 of hearts. Guess it's not going to happen. Hold your breath, chat. You're looking for mime or hack? I'm looking for neither of those things. But especially not a hack. Tommy, thank you for the super chat.
Met.
Sorry to hear about your leg, but hope the recovery goes well. And congrats on the high score.
Well met.
Fishy, thank you for the 5 months. Please don't break. Oh, okay. Still gonna have a hard time through next ante. But we do have 5 red seals at least. Cryptid? No cryptid. Brutal. I don't think we want a $41 rare Joker. The Wii is back. Hey, there's the mime. Not entirely sure what that's meant to do. Alright. We can... Uh-oh. Oh. We can beat this blind. Stop it. Oh my god. That's fine. We really, really only care about the red seal glass anyway. And we should have 6 pieces of it right now. 7. No. I miscounted. Only 1 down is very good. It's a far cry from the all 5 roll break, heed my warning. I'm seeing in chat. Stonks. I think we can do 1 non-red seal, right? Because we were more than double this number. We were 8 E11. So we don't have to risk, like, we can play this one. As long as we do have the steal. Okay, we hit. We lost one again, but that's fine. We had one remaining. So we get through this ante, which is probably the cap for this run. Either way, so. Unless our boss blind is terrible. Our boss blind is meaningless. Tej, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the stream.
Well met.
Perfect Zebra, thank you for the prime. We've done it, chat. We have once again survived without running out of glass as the culprit. Or will break. It's irrelevant how many breaks. Or how many break. We're dead next ante no matter what. So we're just going to send the big number. This is our top end for the run. And rip. 3 of them broke. Chat remains defeated in their predictions. But E12 is still just not enough here anyway, so. Endless scaling and all that. 1 and 4. I feel like early on I got, I think it's probably pretty close to 1 and 4 over the course of this run. Early on I was playing a lot of glass hands where they weren't breaking. And they have 2 more pieces of glass. Good run.
Well met.
Kula Bula, thank you for the prime. Alright, let's see how big the glass joker gets. Not that great. 2275. Alright. I'll take it. It's about 5 o'clock. That is going to do it for me today, though, so that's going to be the final run. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. And hope to see you there. New YouTube video up in about an hour. Maybe a little bit more. So stay tuned for that. Thank you all for hanging out. I might take Wednesday off this. I haven't had, like, a day off to catch up on some stuff in a while, so I might do that. I'll figure it out by tomorrow and let you know. Anyway, thanks for watching.